What is up, my friends? We are here to play some Super Smash Brothers. My microphone seems to be working. I sometimes make that mistake, so I'm glad to see it. We are going to continue our World of Light playthrough, hard mode. We are about to fight our first real boss, past the regular bosses, like, Giga Bowser and stuff. I'm pretty excited about it. I have not done anything in this. I still have a lot of waiting things for the gym and all that. I did load up the game just to walk closer. I figured I would just comb the area for any spirits I'm missing. But online has assured me, mostly with certainty, that even if I miss one, I can go back after. It's not going to be a big deal. So I'm not too worried about it. So we'll start by getting whatever rewards we have from our activities, since, like I said, I have not touched it, and I probably should have, because it's been a week. And obviously, all of these things are probably going to hit level 99 in that time, so it's kind of a waste. Yeah. Well, we'll just put new level 1s in there. Oops. Usually I would put 3 slot ones, but it doesn't look like there's a ton of options for that. Oh, yeah, there's some. Makes me feel better because 3 slot ones, I'm going to be honest, are usually seem superior to me, because having those extra slots has a very big effect on who you can and can't fight. I've unlocked some spirits from other trophies. I don't remember who. Obviously, I'm not going to keep track of every spirit I get from challenges, but I've gotten a couple. Not many, but just a few here and there. Which is, of course, nice. Some spirit points here and there always. A lot of the challenges give you spirit points, so I have a bunch. Like, a lot. Just a way to level up my mid-power people, I guess. I feel like he'd have a lot of power. If he leveled up, but either way, he'll help me get better loot from this, since I'm actually sending higher level people out, so let's see if they actually find more valuable things. That's one of my concerns, of course, is that I always send weak people, so I don't really get anything. So for once, I'm actually gonna do stuff. Oh, so he actually got stuff this time. Some damage things, it's like a shield. Good. I mean, the longer ones usually give you more anyway, but... There we go. Unfortunately, whenever I send them out, they're going to be here the entirety of the stream, because the 6 hours and the 8 hours or whatever it is, 10 hours, obviously last long enough that I'll never be able to change them again. A lot of snacks, look at that. Oh, I think I have free snacks, it's helpful, I suppose. Makes me feel less bad about using them all the time. She's pretty strong. Chun-Li, I didn't really realize that. I guess I did. I kind of remember her being, like, up there. They should get me good things in 10 hours, which I probably won't even be awake, considering that it's 6 o'clock p.m. So 10 hours from now would be 4 in the morning, but all the same, they'll be there. Alright. I guess Master Hand is blocking my way. I do wonder what'll happen if I go around the other side, so when I defeat him, I'm actually going to go around the other side to see if I also have to fight Crazy Hands. Gino and James are unreasonable power. Funny that he's near the top. Not gonna be last to use power, thank you. The reason I have Gino instead of them, if I remember correctly, was the comparative of power. I don't remember what it was, but I feel like Gino ended up being the best for some reason. He's the best attack for sure. But he does seem to be slacking behind M. Bison. So I'm actually going to back out for a second, because I want to see that. It's going to be easier to look at my party, because I know it gives me a comparative, if I'm correct. There should be a way to compare them. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. I don't remember how, though. I know I saw their stats before, so whatever. I'll just keep Gino anyway. It doesn't really matter. Alright, Donkey Kong seems like the right choice for this, just because Donkey Kong is particularly survivable. He is, like, the third heaviest character in the game. He's tied for third. Well, tied for fourth, but 3 and 4. He's part of that little thing. Heaviest is, no surprise, is crud. Bowser, and then King K. Rool is the second. People have compiled wait lists already, which makes me happy. I'm already healing, so... I don't see any chance for Master Hand to win this unless he transforms. He poked me. I do like him teleport, I think it's cool. There we go. You can taste that, Master Hand. I'm not dealing with you. I feel bad he exploded, though. I don't know if I wished explosions on him. That seemed a little bit harsh. I did just get a bunch of skill spheres, though. What? That's 12, 13, 14, 15 skill spheres? Yeah, I'll take that. Solid. I don't know where I am on the skill tree either. I'm pretty sure I have some. Yeah, 20. I didn't care about that. That's kind of okay. Strong throw is good. I think I was a little bit more concerned with the air attack up, so I need a lot. I need a lot. So 90 first just to get that, and then the other 130, so we'll get there. We'll work our way up. Alright, I know it seems ridiculous. Well, I'm just gonna go right in, whatever. No, I'm going around. I really hope Crazy Hand's on the other side. It would be fun that way. And if he is, I want to fight him, of course. I'm sure they wouldn't do this, but Smash has a tendency to do what's unexpected sometimes, so it's not really that far of a walk anyway. I just have to walk over this way. I kind of know the way too, which is nice. Up. Around, actually. Right, there we go. And at least I want to go back. Like, once I've decided whether or not there's a Crazy Hand here, it doesn't matter, because that would be my only trip. So I'll waste about 60 seconds. The little jump. The most worthless little animation. Okay. I had to know. Oh, Galeem right off the bat. Okay. I didn't expect that, to be honest with you. I thought there would be like a small world with Galeem. Alright, this big sphere of energy that's tried to destroy our worlds. I'm a little worried about my capabilities in hard mode, but we're gonna try. A lot of health. Kind of upset that I dodged that and then still got hit in the end. I'm already not doing so good on the dodging, but it's going to take some time. Some of the other enemies I knew their attacks from previous games. Hoping for a big heal there, that's why I charged the smash. I saw those, but I wasn't sure if they were going to explode or what. What copy of me? Okay. Yeah, I knew I was about to go off the top there when it exploded again. That's okay, though. We got it relatively low on our first try, and I'm going to be able to dodge some of those attacks a little bit more easily as we go on, so I'm not really too worried about it. I hope you guys notice that I reduced the size of some of my HUD things here with the webcam. There's a moth flying around me, which is annoying. I'm going to turn that off if I can. Not really. So I did that because I know that it takes up quite a lot of my, you know, screen. So to make you guys able to see games more, I decided that it's probably worth it. It makes me sad because I like having the bigger webcam and stuff, but it's just not worth it, and I know that. I'm actually halfway through the fight with almost no damage. And I know this stuff's gonna get harder. Different fighters. I was one of them last time, but I guess not this time. May have run into that a little bit. I feel like kind of dumb. I think Galeem's armor is increased. Oh, I can't believe that killed me. I wonder maybe I should switch to Bowser, to be honest with you. Just because Bowser might be just a little bit better. I did unlock him. I need to be heavier and have heavier hitting attacks for the small moments that I can get him. So I'm not a great Bowser player, but I think that maybe it's just a better matchup here. Because I can seem to only be able to hit him pretty much once near the end of that before he moves. And if I can get a bigger hit in, which I'm not saying every move of Bowser's is heavier hitting than DK's, but some of them are. Like his smash attacks are better. His force matches anyway. So I'm hoping maybe Bowser will have a better chance. I also messed up near the end of the fight. I got hit with a couple attacks I shouldn't have. I'm aware of that. And Bowser's notably heavier than DK, technically speaking. Even though, they're, you know, both in the top echelon. That doesn't really matter when you're considering, the fact that there's actually a notable weight difference. I think Bowser has, like, at least 10 weights on DK, and if you don't know what that means, obviously that's not very helpful, but I think DK's air moves are better now that I'm playing. But that's okay. Oftentimes I'm throwing smash attacks anyway. That's one of the ways I heal. Can't believe I didn't hit that there. Apparently you can hit those. Interesting, I've learned something. There we go. Defeated, What's up, BS, Fortnite, and Nintendo? Snake? I don't know. I'm not really much of a Snake player. And I don't know if he'd be particularly good against Galeem. That's a lot of skill points. Skill spheres. And Thor, Crusader's good. I expected you'd calibrate lower than Crusader in Dota. I kind of thought that you would calibrate closer to, like, I don't know, like, not too much lower, but you were, like, Crusader 3. I thought you'd be on the cusp of, like, Crusader 1. What's that skill sphere says? I'm just curious. I had 20. I can actually do the math afterwards, to be fair. That looks like about 40. Okay, that was close. That was... Thank goodness Bowser is so heavy. You just can't lose. Plus, the smash attack lifesteal is super helpful. I know the game continues, so... Which I'm thankful for. I feel like I haven't played a whole lot, so I'm glad to see that there's more to the game. Darkon. Sounds like it looks and sounds like a Kirby villain, for sure. Oh, I'm glad. That's actually super helpful, because, man, would that have been annoying to have to go all the way around if I want to go back and forth between the worlds. That extra stairway is, like, key. I love shortcuts. The Dark Realm. That's where you belong anyway, Bowser. In a whole new world for us. And yeah, Thor, I'm impressed. I'm glad you calibrated, too. Alright, so I had 20 exactly. I have 70, so I got 50. That's awesome. I still need a ton if I want to go down to the air attack up tree, but we're getting there. That was definitely a nice jump start. Alright, I usually don't like to play as Bowser, so I'm going to switch back to probably DK. I just find DK as a character I feel particularly comfortable with. I'll change if the situation warrants it. Usually DK, Marth. I've actually been feeling Roy and Chrom recently. More so Roy than Chrom, just because Chrom's recovery is a little bit less reliable than I would hope. Ha! You lost the Dreamless Buddies? That's unfortunate, dude. But it still got you a good rank. It might have helped you, too. The game might have tried to up-calibrate you because you were playing with people who might be above you anyway, which is obviously fortunate. So, which way do I go? I'm feeling down to the left. I don't know why, I just am. It looks kind of solid. I like solid ground. Chaos. It's metal, too. That's super. Well, attack is already strong versus grab, but I don't think I need to use one of my high-level spirits here. I'd kind of rather level somebody up. Metal Killer. I hate lipstick. No, thank you. Either way, Thor, it's good for you, because now that you have an honest rank, you know what I mean? You might, in theory, go up or down after that. But it's just nice to... It's nice to have somewhere to start. Stupid Final Smash. I know it's gonna stink too. At least Inkling's Final Smash is one of the worst in the game, from my personal experience. Goodbye, Inkling. Upgrade by Cranky Kong. And yeah, the music's okay. I'm not usually a big fan of Sonic music in particular, but that's not too bad. There's moths flying all over my basement right now, because I guess they got into my house the other night through the door upstairs, and they're just everywhere. Am I going to have to fight a bunch of Master Hands? Because that's going to be annoying. Can I just have 2 staminas? I don't want to do the work. That's like my pet peeve, is when it, you know, it just won't give me 2 staminas. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. I have faith here. I'm glad I could see more of the screen when I look over at the stream, too. I made the chat box smaller. I made the webcam smaller. Some of the small other elements as well. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of this Smash after playing enough versus mode with other people. I'm finally actually, like, adapting and getting things down that I didn't get down before, so I'm pretty happy. Because before I felt kind of like I wasn't reacting in time to things. Oh, what, you recommend some serious spirits against this Master Hand? Alright, let's do it. I don't know if he's going to be as strong as the first Master Hand, but probably. That was Crazy Hand. As soon as he did the seizure attack, I knew. I didn't realize by the bombs, but the attack that's literally called seizure got me. I understood now. I love Crazy Hand. I like it better than Master Hand. This used to be a crappy attack, too. It actually has crazy good hitboxes now. Oh, come on, Crazy Hand. Let me go. A flower? That's not a good time for you to go down, Crazy Hand. No, I saw it afterwards. That's what I meant. I wasn't looking at the thing because I just assumed it was Master Hand. I figured Crazy Hand would have a better intro than that, than just being randomly on the path. And then I didn't look, so then as soon as he did that, I knew, because I know Crazy Hand's attacks from previous games. So as soon as he did Seizure, I was like, that's gotta be Crazy Hand. Also, I was walking across the stage, but that was after. Nice. Alright, I think I have enough skill points now. It gave me quite a few. No, I'm one short. I need 90 at 89. Wonderful. What's that? Looks serious. But the other, I guess they all look like that. Pretty tough battle. I think I might just keep my stuff. I'm not gonna be able to level up a lot of my spirits now because I have to actually yeah, it is. It really is. At least it was before. It's called Seizure. You just gotta. It's really rude, but what are you gonna do? Oh, what an unfortunate move by Incineroar. That's your suggestion, Thor? I might. I'm just gonna open up this area of the map and then I'll go up there. I just want to look at what the game has to offer. Oh, there's a character right here. I would definitely want that first, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Since that's all that's down to this part. Alright, I don't really want Metal Killer, but I really want Air Attack up. So I just have to go through this, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm gonna get this character, I'll go up that way, this will be good. I wonder what character it is. There's so many characters I don't have in this mode yet. I have everybody out of this mode. I I'm really looking forward to getting the Mii Brawler, though. It's not that I want to play them. I don't. But when you unlock a Brawler and a Mii character, they have their own, like, defaults that they come with. So, like, I can make whatever Mii character I want, but, like, if I go look at the Mii characters right now in my other modes, like Versus, I'll have a default one for everything except the Mii Brawler, because I haven't unlocked it in this mode yet. And I want to get that default character added on. I mean, do you know what's down each path, Thor? If you do, don't tell me. I want to be pleasantly surprised. The air dodge killed me. Well, if you so that is a spoiler though. Don't tell me where to go if you know what's down the path, because then all I'm gonna think when you give me a suggestion is that it's probably something such as this. Yeah. So if you have any idea, just don't give me a suggestion at all. No, it mildly helps, unfortunately. Lucina's still a pretty heavy hitter. Yep. This is rough. The problem with it is that sword fighters have Martha and Lucina have a pretty good range, so it's hard for me to throw out a lot of attacks, and since the computers are hard, they dodge whatever the heck they want. If they want me to hit them, then I'll hit them. Or if they make a mistake, which of course happens. She might die from this because she's at the edge of the stage. There we go. Fantastic. That's gonna be a strong, strong spirit. Starting at 4,000 at level 1. That's a serious spirit. Incineroar. I care so very little. I hate Incineroar. He's not a bad character in the game or anything. He has his strengths. I just don't personally have any interest in playing him. I ducked and I feel like I shouldn't have gotten grabbed there, but it's okay. His recovery is so terrible. I'm glad to see him gone, though. Huh. There we go. Incineroar. Since I'm near the bottom of the map, I might as well just go this way. Okay, I'll go left. The tree I had to right. Okay, I get it. Tree first. Then down. Those darn octolings, making life for the inklings very difficult.
Ready? Go!
I'm already multicolored. I was gonna say I can't believe she didn't hit that the first time, but at least she died, so. Oh, nice spot dodge by the Inkling. I'm not even remotely surprised. Get that Inkling out of here. I forgot I would be unlocking new gyms and stuff too. There's so many in this game. The Landmaster. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. So it's literally a giant Rob who just fires lasers at me, which is great.
Ready, go!
Bye, Rob. That felt good. Just smack him down where he belongs. That's how I feel about Rob. Time battle with high gravity. Let's up my jump then. No problem. It's 3 Mega Mans, but we'll be alright. Oh, it's a great cave defensive. Okay. Let's take Smash Ball, please. I like Great Cave Offensive against computers because the lava almost always works in my favor. Not every time, but a lot of the time, so I can appreciate that. Kraid, oh no, it's Kraid! Can I just get a bunch of stamina ups? Like, why is it gotta be like that? There we go. That's all I want. Just a bunch of stamina ups. I'll be fine.
Ready, go!
I can't believe he hit me with that. It shouldn't matter because I won't die because it's stamina and usually don't go that far, but it's free damage he didn't really deserve. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kraid. I'm glad to have Kraid on my side. We go way back, Super Metroid style. You run a dojo Kraid? That's like the weirdest thing. I like his style. Yeah, Geno still seems to have the best stats. Even though he has less power than Bison, because Bison has the Psy up. I'm just gonna let Geno learn that, because learning extra attack and defense is gonna help me with bosses, so he's gonna be my new boss killer. He's gonna try to put me in the ground, I see. That's not gonna happen. That'll just damage me.
Ready? Go!
I don't see a lot of side specials. I thought that was supposed to be the Inkling specialty here. There we go. It's the big Inkling, I guess. Best reinforcements ever, obviously. Ah, ridiculous. I don't want to go into any instance yet. I like to hold off. Oh, cool. Can't complain about that. I would jump into the rift, go back to the world light. Got it. Playing as Final Smash, I could definitely have a problem with. Didn't even get to the point of her getting her Final Smash suddenly. I'll take that. A cave. They bring me to a master trainer, Gravity Man. Gravity change immunity. That'll work for me. I'm actually getting somewhere in this. I'm glad to have kind of beaten the boss because going through seems to be making a lot of these battles easier anyway. Alright, getting to the point where I'm gonna have to use the edge of the stage here. You coming, Samus? I don't feel bad about it. I just wanted to speed it up. I could have just restarted with more stamina or something, but that's just easier. That's it? No, that's not it. There's a little path I missed. Oh, it's the little cloud boss. How many people are there? 2 extras. I don't know if KO seal damage is really beneficial here. Yeah, whatever. I'll just take it. There's moths everywhere. Moths aren't even supposed to live that long, like, so I'm hoping they just, like, leave. Will leave or, you know, die. I don't want them to die, but I don't want them in here either. That was not challenging. Huh. And now I got Krakow. I'm very pleased, actually, to be still be able to play this mode of Smash. I know it's taken over my Sundays. I haven't been playing any other variety games, but it won't last forever, so bear with me. If you're not a Smash lover. If you are a Smash lover, you're welcome. KO's heal damage. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Ready? Go!
Better. I was a little worried about dying instantly from any of those, but they didn't really play very smart, so I'm pretty happy. Skill sphere, spheres, come on. Snacks is okay. I don't fire projectiles, so I'm totally okay with that. It's just Pit, right? He has a really good recovery, but other than that, I'm not too worried. Perfect.
Ready? Go!
Big clock of death. Look at this place. Spare points that I'm probably not going to use, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. The kills after heal after kill would save my life because I just managed to kill one at that last minute and healed enough to get the next So it was a huge chain reaction, thankfully. A giant Pichu, scary. Oh, of course, immediately out of it. That's what you get, Pichu. Get out of here. I hate when computers know when you're going to throw it. So as I throw it, Pichu can just jump and air dodge out of the way pretty much any time he feels like it. Unless he wants to be hit by it. It didn't matter, but it was frustrating. I guess I should do this one at a time. So I came through that one, so I'll go through number 2. Number 2 loops back to 3. That's one big Ridley. Oh, I hate this stupid effect. Curry breath. The breath did almost all my health compared to like other things. I wonder if there's some ability to be immune to fire or something. I just hit fight because I'm dumb. He doesn't even have to try because I'm just always being disrupted in my attacks. I guess technically I could always try to fight him as Does Franklin Badge block that? If Franklin Badge blocks fire, then I'll be all set. But otherwise just be Samus and just throw projectiles. Oh, it does. Thanks, Franklin Badge. I'm glad that he did that, even though it made no sense. That is going to be a very strong thing. I'm going to feed him snacks right now just to see how far Omega Ridley can go, because he's starting at 4,000 and has a weight up, which is super good. What character? I'm just going to grab this first. I still don't think I have it up. I mean, 110, but I'm close. I'm not even sure what I'll get. I mean, the extra jump looks good. Meh. That could be okay. Strong throw could be actually nice, so maybe I'll just look at a quick value thing and strong throw, and then I'll move back to this side. That could be nice too, Airborne Endurance. I might work towards that, because it's actually not that expensive. I think I'll finish this. I'll get the strong throw. And then I'll go to the other side. Just as I was thinking, you know. Omega Ridley looks like he has the most potential. He does have over 10,000, but not by much. Also over 10,000, but not by much. At least I have options now in the higher 10,000s. Oh, Lucina. I've been waiting for Lucina for a long time. Sorry to keep track of all these things I can do with all of my spirits, because I have so many at this point. I can't imagine if you have every spirit in the game. That was easy. I don't remember how my spirit orbs need, but I'm just gonna wait till I get a couple more because I don't want to go to upgrade. Be like, oh, I'm short 3. Like, I'll just make sure I have plenty. hate this boomerang nonsense. Enough with the dang boomerangs. Get out of here, Mega Man. I hate boomerangs. Alright, what's through here? The other side of the chest. That's annoying. This is the last one. I don't know why the Gray Fox... I know that the Gray Fox is fast, but it's from Metal Gear Solid. It wouldn't be unreasonable to have Snake just be the Gray Fox. Unfortunately, Sheik is smart enough to combo with the Gray Fox. She's literally not stopping. I haven't hit her, like, basically at all. Well, I guess he can jump too. I thought he would, you know, miss me if I dodged him, but no, that would be ridiculous. There we go. Killed the Gray Fox, and Sheik, for whatever reason, just didn't try to stop me from destroying her, so I'm happy. I know that I'm gonna have to walk all the way back there again afterwards, but I'm okay with that. So far, not that many places to go. I'm sure the Dark World's bigger than this because I have to unlock all the characters that I don't have. There's obviously more places to go, though. It's possible these in-betweens are filled with something, but I don't see it. I guess I'll just dive in and go a direction. Oh great, a ray gun. That's definitely what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear that they have increased shooting power and just spam ray guns.
Ready, go!
He hit me exactly as I went to get on the stage, and I'm pretty frustrated because I went to do an attack from the stage and took damage for a moment, so Donkey Kong just dropped like a rock. It's pretty annoying.
Ready, go!
There we go. Annoying Mega Man. I still never checked if I have enough for the thing. 110, right? No, it's 130. Well, we're getting there. 13 more. Tyranitar. It fits Captain K. Rool. Get out of here, K. Rool. Welcome, Substick. Welcome. Still going on that Smash hype. Gotta get this stuff done, you know? Still in the World of Light. Well, actually, we're in the World of Darkness now, but that's neither here nor there. I have a CPU ally? That's fun. Okay. Of course, Substick, of course. Everybody's bringing us. They'll bring Switches anywhere since it's, you know, technically it's mobile. And it's not even that hard to bring, like, compared to some other consoles in the past. So people will bring that stuff wherever. Just to play Smash. When Smash for the Wii U came, people, and it was also for the 3DS, people were bringing that everywhere. I thought I saw some ghastly thing. Where is it? There it is. Cringy, how so? It turned into a girl. Okay. It's Amy. Not really worried about this particular battle, just because you can get somebody out of a hammer. You just have to hit them with a strong enough attack. And you can also trick them to die. That was my backup plan. So Darkrai or some other similar Pokemon is going to emerge immediately from this Pokeball Greninja has. Yep. A black hole effect, I see. Actually, it wasn't that bad, though. It definitely gave Greninja a benefit of beating the match, but... I knew I was going to die there. As soon as he hit me off the stage, I was like, I'm done. My bad, I got greedy. You have to practice throwing yourself off the edge and potentially dying to get better at it. So I'm fine losing a match here or there. I have some spirits that do the exact same thing, like support spirits. I have so many that are sleep-inducing, or lightning-resistant, or whatever, fire-resistant. And sometimes it feels kind of redundant, because it's like I have all of these spirits that do the exact same thing. Sure, stats after eating. It should stack together, so I should be able to eat something and instantly kill Dr. Mario here.
Ready? Go!
What killed him? Oh, he heals over time, right? More racers, because why not? We'll just throw a bunch of random racers that I don't feel like most people care about from F-Zero. There's so many styles, it's crazy. Ah. I want to look for a moment. I really do. I want to see. JoJo's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 different styles, though granted one of them is to forget whatever style you have, so you might argue that's not really a dojo. But whatever, 14 styles. Eight, Mr. Game & Watch. That's better. I'm gonna need to heal after I kill some of these guys, because they're gonna keep trying to 9 me, and even if they 9 and I don't die, it's a lot of damage.
Ready? Go!
I already died to him. That's crazy. That's okay, though. There, I got a 9. I just got unlucky, I guess.
Ready? Go!
maybe I should be somebody who has kill potential, but I don't know. I don't want to be slow. I'll get stuck in hit stun. Marth might actually be more of an option for me here. If not, maybe Link. Link's not that heavy, neither is Marth, but if I'm gonna die as Donkey Kong, you know, third, tied for fourth, I guess, whatever, fourth heaviest character in the game, I'm gonna die with almost anybody anyway. So I have to avoid 9s versus just... I'm not gonna use my final smash because it could kill me. It's not worth the risk. There's only one game watch left anyway. That was close. Devastating critical hit. Oh, just like the Mario one. Nice. So I could stack that. 10% chance to crit. I think Smash is great, by the way, Substick. I think it's one of the best games around, personally. Okay. Very rarely do I get spirits inside. Oh, did I check my skill tree? Am I at 130 yet? I am. Alright, then I'll go for a strong throw, because that's really good. When I get a little bit more, and then I can move over to the left side of the thing. I should probably save. I hit him and he did not care. It's a nice game. I'm just like a fan of all kinds of things that you can do with this game. There's so much potential, you know? I have to upgrade that snake to see what happens. I don't remember what they were called, but two little snake friends. I must have missed them, but that's okay. I'm just searching for things that can be leveled up at 99 anyway. Oh. Waddle Dee. Why have I not leveled up Waddle Dee? This is ridiculous. I love Switch. I think Switch is a good console. I'm not saying it's necessarily up to the specs of some other consoles in certain ways or anything like that. I'm not going to pretend that, like, you know, it might compare to some other options, but I think it's going to turn into a Waddle Doo, by the way. A bandana Waddle Dee. That makes sense. But, I definitely think that the Switch is solid. I'm not going to pretend that, like... I swear I got snakes from this. I level that up anyway. I think it's solid in the sense that it has nice games that go with it. It's not, like, obnoxiously expensive. You know, and it's not going to die suddenly. I don't think Nintendo's going to be replacing the Switch anytime soon. I don't think. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know what's going on inside their heads, but... it seems like it's going to have a good life. Which I think is always important. There they are, the snakes. Frog and snake. I don't really like the mobile capabilities. Like, I never buy a console in order to bring it places. But a lot of people do like that, so I can at least commend them for including a feature that people are going to use. Because apparently they do. And then he turns the prince, of course. Well, there's a bunch of good games for the Switch, to be honest with you. I'm trying to think of some off the top of my head, so I have a whole thing of them back there. I don't. So Super Mario Odyssey is amazing. Breath of the Wild is amazing. Smash is amazing. Some of the side games are actually really good, like Snipper Clippers, whatever. That game, which is on the Switch, is awesome. I love that game. 1-2 Switch is not terrible like you might think. Super Mario Party is a really good Mario Party game. I'm not going to pretend it's perfect. It definitely has its drawbacks, but it's worth playing at the very least. And there's definitely reason to get it. Where are we? What's the stage? Is that Haven Bow? I was gonna say, if that's Haven Bow, why would the zap floor matter? Unless all of the leaves are zapped.
Ready? Go!
Oh, it's... oh, I get it. It's Battlefield Haven Bow. This one's probably not going to go very well. I may have killed myself with that side B. I thought I would grab the edge, but that's totally my fault. That's not the game. It's a bunch of good games. Super Mario Odyssey is like one of the best games I've played in a long time. As is Breath of the Wild, but I'm just less into the Breath of the Wild personally. But it's a very quality game. I kind of forgot there was more Mega Mans. I was all excited. I was like, yep, game over, and then it didn't end, and I was like, huh. At least that one was quick. You don't like games with a story? I mean, technically speaking, the story, just like something like Super Mario Odyssey, doesn't matter that much. All you need to know is that you go collect power moons. Breath of the Wild story is really simplistic and doesn't really require a lot of like understanding. Ganon is bad. You know, basically work to defeat Ganon. That's it. You know, it's not like it's some crazy cockamamie story. It's pretty simple. This game's story is a little bit more, I don't know, you could say it matters if you play the story mode, but you don't even have to, but basically, bad things happen, fight things. You can play most games without a story unless it's something like clearly story-based, like we have to make decisions and stuff. And not liking games with a story makes you the minority, by the way, because people love that stuff. Most people. I want to use a Franklin badge, so I guess I will. It must be the weapon, the item set that's dropping. I like being able to see the battlefield in Omega versions of all the levels, because I think they look quite nice. It's a small feature overall for Yoshi. But it's just nice, you know, it's something that can, you know, be used by everybody. Like, I was playing with my friends in every level, up until everyone got sick of all, like, the ridiculous features, and so then basically we just started playing Omega only and Battlefield only, but it's still nice to just be able to see the scenery differences. Dead end, that's cool. I'm glad I reduced the size of everything on the HUD, by the way. I feel like the game is much more visible. This must lead closer to the actual goal. Yep. Alright, this is the last place before I actually have to, actually have to start going inside these fortresses, so I guess I'll start with this one because I'm right here anyway. It'd be ridiculous for me to say, I have to be back here anyway, and I'm literally only going to fortresses. Let me start with a different one for no reason. So I presume this one's probably the second hardest, and I only say that because it was the second hardest to reach. Ryu does not care about me. Now you had to use it faster, unfortunately. Huh. I wonder if these will be like longer inside. Because I've seen the character select and it's not it's way bigger than this. And we have some, what, 6, 9, 10, 40, 46? There's like 70 something, so there's gotta be a good chance for me to unlock a lot of characters. This looks pretty massive. It's actually massive. That worries me because I don't know if I'll get everything. What's the point of answering, though? It's gonna be the winged pigman, I'm sure. I don't know what the heck this is all about. I'm a little confused, to be honest with you. Was it a stamina battle? I hope I still get to fight those other spirits. I hope I don't have to answer wrong on purpose. Welcome, by the way, and Furry. And Fairy.
Ready? Go!
Poor Pichu's.
Victory!
That's brutal. That's like actually brutal. Tiny Donkey Kong team. Alright.
Ready? Go! Victory!
These are like those were like really easy. And you compare that to like midway through the regular World of Light and how it you know, was super difficult. And it's kind of weird. I think the difficulty curve is strange. That's fun. It's Pooh, oh no. Some Earthbound references coming in.
Ready? Go!
I think it's too easy to recover from the stage in this game. I think it's ridiculous that you can be hit like a mile away from the stage in lots of cases, like he just was, and still get back. Oh, Pooh. Do I have the skill points I want yet? Yes, I do. Strong throw. Fantastic. So, moving on. Special move power could be nice in the future, but that's like a last thing. Sprinting endurance is kind of nice. Not too expensive. I obviously have to start here anyway. I like airborne endurance and kind of weapon resist a little bit. Not too much though. That's kind of a last thing too. It's expensive. So I'll probably go on this path first. 20, 30, 50. 20, 30, 40, yeah. So roughly the same anyway. So I'll have to save up some, but we'll get there. Who sells furniture? I don't know who sells furniture. It's probably this one. Not that it matters. That was a Animal Crossing character, it seems like, but I don't know, probably.
Ready? Go!
Stupid fox. Turns out I was right.
Ready? Go!
Oh, it's this kid. What are you gonna say? It never hits.
Victory!
Could have gone the other way too, but I guess I'll just go one way at a time and try to clear this whole thing. Rob! Gotta get Robin. Rob on our team. I'll never use him, but can't forget our robot friend from the Nintendo Entertainment days. This game does have its difficult moments, but I can't even imagine playing this on easy and having any challenge whatsoever. Can't get a tip. Save my life over here. Annoying. Alright. Had to blow my nose. Obviously, I stifled that sneeze, so. Kind of a necessity. But I'm feeling good now. Before I take on any more spirits, I should probably open this chest. Boss Galaga. Oh, great. So I'm sure there'll be a bunch of Boss Galagas swooping down, in addition to Pac-Man trying to throw the crap out of me. I hate Boss Galaga. What an annoying item. I'm so stupid. He went to the Boss Galaga. Ha! There you go.
Victory!
That's crazy. I thought the thing would be over by that point. My nose feels very clear now. That was good. I need a good sneeze, I guess. I don't know. Alright, it's the end of this path. Well, that's kind of convenient, I suppose. I don't know the answer to such a ridiculous thing. Don't think that's the one. I don't know what that is. The fact that you turn tiny really helped me. I what happens if I get it wrong. Jigglypuff and Daisy.
Ready? Go! Victory!
It didn't give me a chest. I feel like I'm missing a chest because of that. What happens if I exit and don't save? Like, I wonder, like, because I didn't hit save, will it... Unlock all facilities. Apparently I have all the facilities now. Good. Like, what happens if I, not that it matters, but... Never tried before, I guess. Had to get my, Joy-Con for a moment, but fortunately it's on the Switch, so easy access. It's not that it matters, I just want to make sure there's not a chest I missed, because that would really irritate me. Ask me questions I definitely wouldn't know, because I don't even know what that's from. Yeah, I'm being completely honest. So it autosaves. Okay. I would assume it wouldn't just keep something from me. Like, keep a chest from you. Especially since you have no chance to go back and fix the problem. Because that would actually, like, really frustrate me. The idea that I could have missed a chest and never get it. I feel like they wouldn't do that. Because people would get mad, but... some games do make mistakes such as that.
Go!
This is also technically the correct way to go, obviously, if I'm going towards the end of this little instance. So it's possible that those chests are only for those side issues. It feels like there'd be one right here. Xance is the King of Twilight. Should be anyway. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Xant. And I hope there's not a chest this time, because if there is, I'm gonna really question if I missed the chest.
Ready, go!
Go away, Abra. I know what you do. Don't. Arrgh. Like how he doesn't have to be close to you. Please don't kill me. Of course. Of course he gets a super fast final smash for no reason and then just ruins me. Even though he had like really high percentage and even as a large character, I feel like he should have died the last time I knocked him off the stage. But that's fine. I'll accept it. I just hate Abra. As a Pokemon, Abra's fine. I don't need this dumb beam sword. I really did unlock a chest. Like, hold on a second. I was reading up on, you know, if you can actually miss these, and I guess you can. Yeah, nobody apparently has any idea if it's permanent. Well, it seems it, though. That's super. I think that's kind of egregious. I don't understand why they would give you that. Like, I know that you want to reward people for knowing stuff, but you should give people the option to reload save. I didn't even save, it just saved for me. So I can't even go back and be like, okay, I got it wrong. Like, I'm willing to restart the game or whatever. I'd restart the console to check, but that shouldn't even matter because I already closed the software. Get out of here. I totally hit the stupid assist trophy. I'm kind of irritated that it didn't care. I bet that shouldn't have killed, but okay. I think it's egregious that you can't restart from save, because to my understanding, there isn't any option to do that. No. Whatever, I guess. Whatever it was, I'm hoping I could get it back, but I don't want it to be like a spirit or something. It's usually not, but like, even just skill orbs, like, I think it's kind of obnoxious. I also don't know why there's a save function if you just save automatically. Why am I bothering to hit save then? In case the game crashes like in the next like 30 seconds or something. I wish I had the answer, because then I could tell all of you guys who watch on YouTube later, like, what the answer is, how to, like, not. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably no way. Because if exiting the game leaves this, then restarting my Switch probably wouldn't have any effect whatsoever, because it seems to have already like hard saved it to the game. Yeah. Oh well. I'm probably gonna get another question wrong. I guess at this point I don't care. That just really like frustrates me. That's my pet peeve in games, and honestly, it's such a big issue for me personally that when games do it, it immediately, my rating of that like mode or that game goes down by a whole point out of 10 automatically. And depending how egregious it is, it's more. So I automatically, unfortunately, have to remove a point from any rating I would give this game automatically. And I'm not like exaggerating. I'm serious. Like, that's enough to make me tell somebody that it's not worth playing a game sometimes. Like, I played another game recently that did that to me. Oh, Batman. I played Batman Arkham, which one was it? Origins. And there are challenges that if you do not do throughout your first playthrough, you have to start an entirely new playthrough if you intend to do them. And it's more of a continuation. You keep your powers to the next playthrough and all, but I don't care. Like, that is, in my opinion, a sin of games. When you have an open world game in which you can explore after the game is over, or during the game, you should not ever make it, you know, unexplorable, basically, I guess. Make it so that you can't go back and get things that you missed. To lock off content to a first-time methodology in a game that isn't first time. Like, it's different if you're playing a game that obviously you have to do in one go or something. That would be a different story. You know, if it's a game that you go from level to level forward and you could miss something on the way, that's fine. But if it's that kind of game that you're intended to go through, such as this world where you're supposed to walk around and find things, or Arkham Origins when you're supposed to be able to explore Arkham City and, you know, find stuff. There's even stuff you can't get till the end. So you would just think that everything would be doable at that point, but it's not. I don't really need to use my Final Smash there, but I just made things faster. He could be enhanced at 99. He could actually be a reasonable spirit then. I'll check my skill tree and all that nonsense. I guess it doesn't matter, because even if you did miss orbs, you can buy them with money, because sometimes the shops offer orbs for money, and the money can be just obtained by just playing the game. Because spirit points, I think you get from the spirit board, if I remember correctly, and you can get gold just from playing the game, so it doesn't really matter. But it's enough to bother me personally. Because so far, looking at this World of Light, I'm not a huge fan of it. I do like Smash, so I'm enjoying the experience of being able to play Smash. But in the same token, I just don't think... I don't think this is everything they could have done to make the game mode better. I feel like it's kind of nice that they have different challenges and things, but I think that the methodology of going around the map in an annoying fashion that can sometimes be hard to navigate, because there's so many different branching paths, is sort of annoying. And on top of that, I think that... I never even took the people out of my training, I forgot. I think if I was gonna rate the mode, you know, on just like fun value, I might give it like a 7, and I immediately have to drop it to a 6 because of the missable content up here. So a 6 at max, I would say, just for the story mode itself, not counting classic mode or anything else. The game as a whole, I think, is great. You know, but I honestly might have to reduce my overall grading from like a 10, because I love the game, to a 9, because I think that it actually is egregious. That's like a huge pet peeve of mine. Whenever I see that in games, I'm immediately just disgusted. I just don't understand what would make them think that's okay. Especially because, like, I know that people think, like, oh, you know, you're into all of our games or whatever, but, like, there's some games that Nintendo might have made that I think are crap. I think they are utter garbage. So I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to know about their games that I think are crappy. And I hope that doesn't affect my completion either. If it doesn't affect my overall 100% completion, I don't mind as much. But if I ever walked back through the mode just for fun, if you can at the end, which I assume you can, I would be disappointed because I know there's a chest missing that I totally can't have. Like, I know that if I walk through, there'd be a missing chest there. Now, I guess I could be jumping the gun, because maybe some other people who I saw on the forums hadn't beaten the game yet. Maybe when you beat it, that chest becomes available. But I doubt that. Andros is a scientist. I'm pretty positive, and at this point I don't even care. Because they're gonna, like, whatever. Like, I might as well get myself uninvested in the chests then.
Ready?
I'm assuming this trophy's never gonna stop, so I'm just gonna have to deal with this for the entire game. And I'm almost positive that Andross is a scientist, because I seem to recall that he was doing experiments and then he ends up being some giant monster. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw they could be leveled up at 99. Maybe I was wrong, but... Him and his big ugly face. Yeah. I don't know what it's going to turn to, the brain version of Andross? Yeah. Weird. I don't know how I feel about that. That's very frustrating. Good thing that the super scopes are super strong against somebody who doesn't move. Later on, I actually have to make a note to myself. I almost forgot about that. I'm gonna make a note to look at somebody else's walkthrough to see what I missed exactly. I'm gonna make a note after this. See what I missed. That way, when I'm done with the stream, I can kind of go in and see exactly what somebody else would have gotten on this playthrough. Because, you know, I want to know. I'm trying like not to think about it, but it's just that stuff. Like I'm like a big completionist in games. Sometimes I don't finish games because I stop having fun with them. But for the most part, I like to finish what I start. So the idea that I'm gonna have to do all that work again, I really want to. Is a little frustrating. I guess there might be like a new game plus or something, and depending on how exactly that works, I might by myself do new game plus. It'd probably take too long, so I probably don't want to. But maybe if I like wanted to ever revisit the campaign again, I could do new game plus and just make sure that the questions are answered properly, and see what I would have gotten. Get out of here, Crystal. That did not work well. I should change who I am.
Choose your fighter, Donkey Kong.
It's just crazy to me how few characters I have, and there must be a third world on top of the second world. That's how I feel, because this doesn't look like there's gonna be space. She stops before she hits the ground. It's a little annoying, I'm gonna be honest. There goes Crystal. Thought there went Fox, but nope. If I just hadn't been destroyed by Crystal, I would have had a much better chance, but she did all of the damage on me for the start of that.
Ready? Go!
This is just a little bit frustrating because I can't kill these guys because the side of the stage is so far. It's not that far from the very edge, but it's pretty far from the middle, so I can't even like fight them in the middle or anything. And Crystal always comes down at the worst moment. I take like 50% damage just because of her first or second combo. Got Mario over 100%. I thought I hit Crystal with that. I guess she dodged. The assist trophy dodged me. I just wanted to get rid of her. But that's okay. I might just have to switch to Bowser to be heavier or something. I'm not even sure. Not a lot of characters I seem to be good at are very good here just because I'm going to get destroyed. I'm going to stay back. Of course, I'm always in hit stun when Crystal goes to attack me. I think I'm gonna change my party too. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the right Nah. I think what would actually help me here. Air attack's nice. Maybe, the polar bear? Where is he? Down to the twos. Come on. Actually, I should just take, at that rate, I should take Hyper Smash Attack and just knock him out. I'm also just using a better Spirit, technically. I have the higher stats.
Go!
That worked. No combos. That was annoying, but it worked. Wolf, no surprise. Stupid wolf. I'm not a big fan of Wolf. I'm glad he's in the game and all, but like, I just don't find his character particularly fun or, you know, interesting. He's kind of meh. It's not the direction I tried to press. Who's Raven Bryce? I have no idea who this person even is. What they're from. Seems like just like a dude.
Ready? Go!
He has such a low power, too. Why do I want this guy? Is he, like, a developer or something? Like, he doesn't seem very helpful. I don't know why they care about my shield. I didn't really read the conditions. Oh, the bombs, that's why. There we go. Take that, villager. I was close for a little while. A healing shield totally did pay off. Two final smashes in a row. Sounds good. Easier dodging could actually be what makes sure I don't get hit by Corrin's final smash.
Ready? Go!
So that won't kill me, but the second one might. Off the stage just to kill me. Wonderful. I definitely felt like I had a solid chance there. Note the sarcasm.
Ready? Go!
Good. Wasted one. That gives me a huge chance to come back here. I don't mind getting hit by the final smash because I'll be fine, but I do mind the fact that she should have been hit with my smash attack and then the shell. I'm probably gonna die from this too. I need to change to a different character because apparently she's just gonna avoid everything I throw at anyway. So if I'm slow like Donkey Kong, I'm never gonna be able to take advantage. I'm actually thinking maybe Captain Falcon might be better. Just to aerial her all the time. Not even sure. Captain Falcon seems kind of bad this game, but I think it might work out anyway. He also has some move gap closers.
Ready? Go!
Already? Captain Falcon is actually lighter, though. I didn't really consider. Probably should have been Bowser. I had to risk it. I wasn't gonna win. Her percentage was barely even remotely at the point where I might be able to kill her. I had to hope that I could get her there.
Choose your fighter.
I think maybe just choosing the heaviest character in the game is the most likely chance I can just go aggressive and not worry about dying to her final smash. At the very least, if I catch her in a smash, she's probably gonna die. I hope. I don't know.
Ready? Go!
From below, okay, because the platform moved down. So basically I got Pound of Dreams there. I shouldn't die. I'll take that. That was so frustrating. Ugh. I really doubt I'm gonna play back through this for, Hey, Didrik Sean, thank you for the tier 1 sub 6 months in a row. And, yeah, thankfully Bowser has some good powers up his sleeve. Oh, and I actually have to just fight Corrin again. That's just what I wanted to do. How did they know? Stupid Corin. I'm still so salty about this whole chest thing. Ugh.
Go!
Male Corin? Yeah. Oh gosh, you got me. Male Corin versus female Corin. The fight is so different. I get so frustrated with fighting some characters. Just irritates me. I'm close to my airborne endurance, which is really what I want. I'll wait till I get that. That's a final smash. They're all pretty strong. Which group hails from Inkopolis? Well, Seven of those ones, but oh, I didn't see them the first time. I guess I didn't read that properly. Of course, it's those two people who replaced the original two pop stars. How can you say, by the way, what's a strong Final Smash and what's not? You haven't even seen almost any of the Final Smashes, Daedrixion. You have no idea. I bet in this particular game you've only seen like 3.
Ready? Go!
I never touched the ground. That's level 9 computers for you. You just don't touch the ground.
Ready? Go!
Here it comes again. No, a lot of people's changed. It took out a ton. Because a lot of them were too in the way. Like the Landmaster. Everybody with the Landmaster, it's gone. took her and took her book and threw it at her. I mean, it's similar, but I don't know. I give it like a 6 out of 10. That was my earlier rating of the mode. It's all right. There's a lot of negatives. And I haven't even finished, so it's possible my rating goes down. I'm not saying I think it will, but it could.
Ready? Go! Victory!
Apparently, I only needed to kill Wolf. That makes things a lot easier. The spirits part, I just find a little bit too much.
Ready? Go!
Oh, it's that lady. Don't take pictures of me. Crom's younger sister. I don't know the answer to that. And I don't want to guess because I'm going to lose content. Lisa. This apparently is the answer. Okay. Since it's gonna try to lock me out of content. It's not locked out, making me do things the long. It's kind of locked out, actually. I feel a personal completion sense from having chess there. Actually, funny enough, even if you wanted to say, no, we want people to be rewarded for knowing what's, there. That's fine. Make sure it's not exclusive what you gain. It would just be a benefit. It is still bad, but I would take this as an answer. So basically, if you answer wrong, it gives you an sound. And whatever, like, the chest would already exist there. I can't believe it just died. But the chest would already exist where the chest is supposed to spawn. And it would just open up empty. So the moment you answer the question incorrectly, it would turn into an empty chest. But at least that way, looking back, if you were to walk back through your world, it looks exactly the same because all the chests are going to be opened anyway. You'd still miss whatever, let's just say spirit points or something. But that way, the game would be at the end the same. You just have to earn whatever it was that you missed later. Like through buying it, through points and stuff, playing classic mode to get that stuff. Get out of your crop. That's easy. Final smash meter is nice. I don't want lipstick. I don't know why it always suggests that. I wish I could ban certain things from like the list of appearing automatically. Like I could just say like I never want this ever again. I know that I could just have my own pre-made teams, which would solve the problem, but I'm lazy. I'm dead. Alright, well, very well. I guess I'll just have to take that as deserved. I wasn't doing that well anyway.
Ready? Go!
Huh. That was crazy. I did not expect to just suddenly win that, but I'll take it. Her attack power doesn't matter when I can just kill her. I saw that she could be upgraded at 99, so I'm going to upgrade her. Enhanced. There she is. Apparently she's a queen now. Here's an extra mid-air jump, which is pretty strong, actually. I can definitely see the benefit in that in particular. Oof.
Ready? Go! Victory!
Poor Isabel. Audio could be really strong against bosses, actually, if the fight's particularly elongated. I don't think I had anybody else with that power, but that's a very interesting one. It's probably not enough to matter, but you never know. I have to fight Ike to go forward, which is interesting. Usually they're off to the side. Ike's a good character, so he actually could be a go-to for me in certain cases. Even at all that high percentage, just makes it easier to kill him. I didn't realize this was a stamina battle. Regigigas. Rob, trying to use Fountain Smashes on me. I didn't mean to go on this little path, so I'm going back. I didn't realize there was a path here. It looked invisible to me. And there's characters over here, so I figure... Well, maybe not. What's over by that invisible path? Is it just a small thing? I don't know how far it goes. That's the problem. That's what makes me nervous. I don't like to go the wrong way, like waste my time. I want to just like go to the end of the way, go the next way. There's Mennonites here. I feel pretty comfortable actually going the invisible pathway. It's probably the way to go. So I saw a chest that I feel like I missed at some point. I totally did. So I'll have to remember to get that on the way back. For now. It's a free chest. It could have anything inside. It's probably just snacks and spirit points and stuff, but you never know. Spirit points. Unfortunately, just something useless. I'm glad that it looks like all the chests in here have useless stuff in them, which makes me feel a little bit better about the, potential issue. Kirby can inhale a Waddle Doo. It can't inhale Wispy Woods, so that's almost certainly an answer. You can inhale Bugsy if you defeat him. Scarfies cannot be inhaled. Okay. There, easy. I had read that perhaps one of these has multiple answers, even though it doesn't indicate that to you at all, which is even more egregious. And there's the chest. So that's even more egregious. I honestly am attempting to give like an overall review of this game and make it even lower, based on the fact that not only do they expect you to know all this stuff if you intend to get all the chests in here, but they expect you to know that some of the questions without any information have more than one answer. And that, of course, answering them out of order will result in you not getting the chest. I think that's just egregious. I'm almost positive that that's it. So, oh gosh. Because I know you can absorb the rest of those. I didn't mean to leave. Gotta watch DK do this entire thing. I'm glad they make you move relatively fast, but in the same token, like, it's kind of annoying that you have to watch it at all. I don't think you can absorb powers from Waddle Doos, depending on the game, but... the fact that a super scope is super annoying. But fortunately, I'm DK and they're pretty light. So the enemy's gonna try to side special me, which is the grab. This is a small Ridley though. At least I like some of the spirits that I'm getting. I'm getting fun ones from Kirby and stuff, and I do like that. I'm just frustrated with like that one thing. It sticks with me too. Like, all it takes is one really bad feature for a game to turn. In my opinion. To do an up smash, but at least they still let me hit them with it. I thought it was a stamina battle. Victory! I totally forgot it was a stamina battle. That was close. So this one just leads to a trophy. Where's my Geno at? There was Geno. Ridley's actually really good. Because, of course, the weight up is a pretty big factor. It does 500 more damage, loses 500 defense, and I'm okay with that in most cases. Mega Ridley, oh, he only has 2 slots. That's the kiss of death, sorry. It's still pretty good to have the weight up, because you could argue that I'm having a weight up as one of my things, so it's not that bad. It's just, I don't know, that's what I want to do. Mewtwo's really strong, by the way. I played a lot of him in against some of my friends, and he just feels really good. He has crazy good edge guarding. He's actually relatively heavy and floaty. His air game's unreal, and his smashes actually have some serious power to them. Like that you wouldn't expect. Plus, he has a reflect. And a projectile. Okay. I thought I was going to grab it. I was right there when I jumped. I was like, yep, just going to grab the edge, and I was denied.
Ready? Go!
Well, his recovery is also really hard to edge guard because it's an instant teleportation effect, which has a lot of benefits. Banana gun. Feels fitting. Whew. Getting stronger and stronger. Richter. Must be the other time I'm thinking. It's probably Trevor, but I have to look it up now. They say Trevor, but it didn't seem sure. That worries me. Is Dracula gonna be here? I've never actually fought Dracula. No matter how many times I play the stage, he just didn't appear. That helps. Pick up Simon to help save the day. I'm so upset that Alucard just didn't come down there. I was trying to kill Alucard. Hey, I knew Alucard was gonna kill me.
Continue.
I need to change my party. This is not a strong enough party. I just need higher power and stuff because I need to be able to kill them fast. As soon as Alucard shows up, I'm gonna have a problem no matter what. Question is, can I stop Alucard from killing me? I'm pretty heavy. There we go. He's pretty strong. 4,000 to start isn't bad. No, they were right. Kid Dracula. This mode's taking a long time. Despite the fact that it's not that big, these instances are quite large compared to the original ones, which have, like, you know, they had some space to them, but definitely wasn't big. Wow. This computer knows what he's doing. No, I'm dead. Very much so. I was gonna try to punch him through the ceiling there. He got me first. Because of course he has frame perfect timing, so.
Ready? Go!
There we go. He had his fast smash, but I just had to risk it. Sorry, Richter. That was like too easy.
Ready? Go!
I can't believe I couldn't land on the stupid platform because of the shape of it. I beat him anyway, but like that should have been easy. But he had to make it a difficulty. Risky Boots. I assume that's from the Shantae series. It has to be. I just couldn't figure anything else.
Ready? Go!
Works for me. Oh, King K. Rool. Good. I need more heavy characters. I'm the perfect character to be unlocking him too. I have to unlock my villain to help us.
Ready? Go!
I'm glad they used a boat for this. You drown soon. Fantastic. I have to glide all the way back. Place is huge. Now I don't remember if I took that side path, so now I have to go back. There's like a small side path right before this. This one. Yeah, I got it. I just want to look. Be 100% sure. Alright, now we're at Meta Knight, which is fantastic. I don't even know what's next on my skill tree, I don't remember. Weapon resist was nice, but I was concerned with sprinting endurance. Yeah, I'll take that. I had to take a bathroom break anyway. So, I'll be right back, my friends. Just gotta take a small bathroom break. Alrighty, we are back. Somewhere down here is the controller. Very deep down. So, what do I want to take next in this tree? Because I finished it, right? I could take weapon resist, which is 100. That's okay. It's not really great against bosses at all, though. That's the one problem. Special move power could be nice, but it's pretty expensive to get into it. Don't care about those two at all. Special move power over here is a little cheaper, but obviously it's the half as effective. That could be okay. Poison Smash could be good. I just don't love it. Meh. Nah. That's good, but it's not really good against bosses, and like normally you're just dead anyway. I don't die for not being able to recover. As like Donkey Kong and stuff, I die from being knocked off the stage. So I think special move power is a smart investment. I don't do as much as Donkey Kong, but it helps me with my Marth battles. It's probably the most effective thing I could probably do, unless I can poison bosses. I don't know if bosses can be poisoned. If they could, this could be nice, but I don't know. I think special move power is just smart across the board. It's gonna help him with some of these other challenges as well. Oh gosh. That was good. If my knight's gonna fight like that, I don't know if I want him on my team. That should do it. Brutal. He's actually pretty high power. Gotta love Link. Luigi! My man. Gotta love Luigi.
Ready? Go!
I'm glad to finally see some characters in here. I've unlocked, what, 4 characters, 5 characters in just this little instance? So it is starting to add up, like, you know, that I can potentially actually unlock people. I don't know how many skill points I have. I knew what I needed to get, but I need 80. And over here, I would need 50 connected to 120. That's so many. But I need 48 more, so just for that first thing. I should know this. I'm a big Mario fan. Lakitu and Spiny do work for Bowser. Pidgeot does not. Pidgeot is part of a dream and is also serving the Toad. I don't know if his name is just Toad. I'm trying to think to myself what his actual name is. Wart. So I'm next to positive this is the correct answer.
Ready? Go!
I don't know why I just fall off. I fall off those platforms because I guess I'm too big. It's really frustrating though because I landed on it, then Bowser, Donkey Kong was just like, "Oh, let me back up off it real quick." Looks like I'm almost done with this this place.
Ready? Go!
Rocket Pack will not help you, Peach, when your problem is going to be, you know, going off the side of the stage. Thanks, Birdo. Birdo just knocked it right into my grab range. That would be taboo. "100% taboo." I don't even need to look at the answers. Shouldn't even be a problem. I know what happened.
Ready? Go!
Unfortunately, I didn't do so hot there.
Continue.
Because Bandit's large and it was hard to get her away from me. I was hoping just to throw her around. But she's hard to knock around.
Ready? Go!
Ooh, please not, Bayonetta. She never touches the ground. She doesn't need to, I guess. I'm doing worse than the first time. She's just comboing me to death. Sudden damage again? I suddenly died. That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. That's dumb.
Go!
It's ridiculous, by the way. The multi... Oh, I didn't realize that was a down smash. The multi-hit, nonsense. Oh, I forgot he doesn't have 3 slots. If we just get lots of stamina. There we go. I haven't looked for more stamina because, like, it's hard to find. I already had that kid. The pig, right? There we go. I think just having flat stamina, the healing isn't going to help me overall. You know, it's just, you know, making me think that I'm going to have more than I do. Right in the face.
Victory!
Finally. Pretty high on the power chart. Not too bad. So help me if it says I got this wrong, because Taboo absolutely was the end boss of Subspace Emissary. It makes me fight it right now? Okay. I want to get my present. A reward. I'm apparently almost done with this. I just gotta get that boss. I don't know if I'll be able to beat the boss easily, but we'll see what it is.
Go!
I'm happy to be fighting Bayonetta again. That was an annoying battle. Because the computer has an advantage in the dark because they can technically still see what's going on. Double hyper smash, let's do it. Oh, I didn't realize his stamina. Probably isn't beneficial then. I definitely don't want, there. Oh, it said my additional damage is 30%, which I don't like too much, but...
Ready? Go!
I think the only reason I lost there is because I got hit with too many bombs during that little thing. If I just avoid those, it'll be fine.
Go!
I actually need a stronger, this should do it. I'll do much more damage to him. I'll have more defense and stuff too, so I'll just take less.
Ready? Go!
That's fun.
Continue. Ready? Go!
I died with him at 5 HP because the bomb pushed me off the ledge, and Donkey Kong was just like, nah.
Ready? Go!
It's annoying because he also knows the attacks that keep me away from him. So he does a lot of down tilts. Okay. I didn't need that, but sure. So I have an hour left to try to do what we can in this mode. We'll get a good chunk through. I think the next time we do this, which I assume is next Sunday, as I somehow get more time to stream, check it out. He jumped as soon as he went down. He went to drop through the stage, and then he just said, nah. The most frustrating thing about that is if I had that final smash successful, I might have been able to win that.
Ready? Go!
That helps. There we go. Take that, technology. That was frustrating a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but at least we did it. We got past. Alright, so our last fight before we get to fight the boss, and I'm pretty excited to see what the boss is. I hate that. Her jab covers all of the area. Yeah, I figured. It's just frustrating because I'm just trying to hit her and I can't even smash because every time I do she just jabs, which holds me in place because it covers everything in front of her because she's gigantic. And I want to smash because I have life leech on it. Right in the shin. Medusa can be enhanced at level 99. And she's an attack one, because I always have trouble finding them based on color too, so that'll help. Unfortunately, she only has 2 slots, so she's not gonna be that useful, I'm sure, but oh, giant, that's nice. You could just be giant. That's a pretty good power, actually. I can totally see the benefit of that in certain situations. Alright, looks like I'm into the boss now. Looks like a little thing. Alright, so usually what I've been doing to make it myself easier to dodge. That's a big one. And usually I do like critical health stats or something, since I'm gonna be critical health so much. Look for a 2-1. I think that might be good too in theory. That way I can just I try to block some of the attacks that don't do a ton of damage and get health from it. It looks like a little mage from Kirby. Wow, you were already frustrating. You don't have a lot of health though. Okay. Huh. Enhanced to level 99, okay. Well, I'm glad to have at least handled it. I had to walk all the way back, obviously. I do want to level up Marks, though. You can be enhanced to level 99 too? I guess I missed that. There's Marks. Gonna turn to that monster marks. There's so many Mega Man characters. It's crazy, actually. Alrighty. Well, at least I'm upgraded a lot of the ones that need to be upgraded. I actually didn't even check if I can do anything in the skill tree. I think I can. I have 90, so it would seem like I do. Yeah, let's increase the power of my special moves. Why not? Makes sense to me. It stinks how many different ways there are, because if I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, like, you know, chests or anything, it's kind of hard. Because they're in so many different places, you know? I don't think that I went to the right direction there. I think I went into one of the dead ends. There we go. Jeez. I'll go down since it's much faster. Just kind of walk over there. I hope it's nothing like that other one I was just at. I hope it's much more straightforward. The imprisoned. good music though.
Ready? Go! Victory!
Okay. I don't know if that's something else was gonna happen or something. I don't know. It's strange. Calamity Ganon. Oh no. So I don't want my CPU opponent ally to die. It must be Zelda, I'm assuming.
Ready? Go!
If more modes were like this, and that was pretty easy, but if more of these were with an ally, like protect your ally or something, and they made sure that the CPU wasn't like dumb, I would be much more likely to say this game mode was better. But this, like, I'm just experiencing these now. I've fought like 2 of them with an ally, basically. Ooh, look at that. Master Sword. Fun. I'm glad it's a Legend of Zelda-esque thing. Metagross.
Go!
Some of these worlds are cool, at least cool themes, right? So Zelda, Street Fighter, I can't remember them all right now, but there's like a bunch of like cooler themes that go along, and I'm a fan of that for sure. I'm Giants? Well, that's fun. I wonder if I equipped it I'm Giant, would I be even more giant?
Ready? Go!
Wow. That felt a little too easy. They kind of just gave that to me. Strange. I guess that's just the end. Yeah, I don't want to go in that forest, so I have to. Who's Matthew? Who is this Matthew person?
Ready? Go!
I asked for it.
Continue.
100% asked for that.
Ready? Go! Victory!
Huh. I don't know what these are all about, but sure. Well, these battles are easy. This is definitely, I think, where I was supposed to go first when I got down here.
Ready? Go!
I had no idea where they're from, but that's so weird. It must be from Magical Vacation or something, but I have never heard of any of that. What a weird spirit to include. Gonna be 5 people. I hope I can do this. These are usually the harder,
Go!
If they're one at a time, I shouldn't have a big problem. It's okay, as soon as I say that, 3 people drop from the sky. There we go. Oh, sorry, villager. That made it. That was good. That's exactly what I needed. Can be enhanced to level 99. They are regular Dondi and Hikari. I have no idea who they are, but I'm going to enhance them. Another stamina primary spirit. That's kind of fun, I suppose. They have 3 slots too. They're actually not that bad. I might just level them up anyway. $9,505 is not that bad, considering that they give a stamina up as well. Once in somebody who was a relatively higher level, just to hopefully get, you know, some reasonable reward from it. Basically, it's free spirit points whenever I want, thanks to these expeditions. Suddenly, a final smash does not sound great to me. Who's that with them? Is it Ken? No, Sheldon. Getting tired now. Ooh. It's not even that late. I've been staying up way too late most of these days. I just can't help myself. I'm playing games and I just, like, don't sleep. Wall merge link can be enhanced at 99. Well, wall merge link, we're gonna enhance you right now. What link is he gonna turn into? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I like to enhance them. It technically means I had more spirits at some point, you know? Like I've unlocked the spirit and then no longer need it, obviously. Zale. I'll take sudden damage and have nice critical health stats.
Ready? Go!
At some point I'm gonna have to disassemble my spirits too, and I don't really want to. It's a lot of work. Ooh. Needed that. So what was I talking about getting before? Special move power. Gonna take forever. I get stats after eating to get that. Anything else I care about? I hate both the floor resists. I think it's poison. It's purple. Useless. Useless. That's what I really want to say. Yeah. That doesn't happen often. That is really nice. The extra jumps, but not nice enough. Blocked, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's Milan. Malin, whatever. It's not Milan, it's Malin. I'm gonna be super strong after I eat, because 2 from that, it's double arrow up, and I have the little skill now, so.
Ready? Go!
The little Zelda. Okay, so where are my cuckoos? Nonsense. Honest nonsense. That's my fault. There we go. It's not even like I was having a problem living or anything. She just wouldn't die. Darn. That was cool. Looks like a butler. That's a cool looking butler. I wish I had a butler. Oh, Sonic, look at that. It's like a spider web just slowly descending from the ceiling. I'd imagine it probably fell off or something. Poor Sonic. At least he's on our team now. Three air attacks. Ooh, it's gonna do a lot of damage when I do that forward air. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, all these fights are actually a lot easier now that I have, like, really solid spirits. Some of them are still annoying, but, like, most of them are a lot easier. Oh, I got the clock reference just now. Was it 12:20, 12:30? I gotta talk to that particular owl. Well, 10. Very well. Man, get it now. That should be 10, right? Because 0, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, yeah. So it should be 12, 10. I'm missing something? It could be slightly askew, I guess. It should be... Oh, it could be the middle hand, I guess, even though that doesn't make any sense. Okay. I guess the hour hand is shorter. I suppose that makes sense. That's my bad. Impa.
Ready? Go!
Sorry, our dodging issue is done. We're not going to be able to finish this tonight, unfortunately, but next time I see very little chance of it not being finished. I like the secret unlock sounds. That was solid. Three Mewtwo's. And after I do damage, they're gonna heal. They are little Mewtwo's, though. Health cover doesn't matter when you're already getting launched. I wonder who I unlock here, because I already have Mewtwo, so it's probably one of the links, I guess. I don't think I unlocked all the links through this mode. Or Zelda. I wonder what kind of patches are going to hit the game, like as far as weight or like launch, you know, frames and hitboxes. I'm thinking Mewtwo's going to lose some hitboxes in some of his attacks. And now Zelda's ours. I'm not going to use her, but it's nice to have it. One piece to try for, so it's probably a link again. I have Ganondorf, don't I? Because that wouldn't make any sense at all. If I don't have Ganondorf, then that makes sense, because it would be Ganondorf, Link, and Zelda, but I do not have Ganondorf. Ahaha! So I'll get him. And I don't have either of the smaller Links, so... Oh, I have two Links, so it'll be Young Link. So I'll unlock Young Link and Ganondorf here. Ganondorf could be super helpful to me in some of these battles, so I'm happy. A hair in my mouth, gross. Alright. I'm feeling it. Hopefully I can get through this instance by the time the stream ends.
Ready?
Need 4 Charizards? Oh gosh.
Victory!
Into the forest. The Lost Forest, judging by the music. Giant Yoshi.
Ready? Go!
Donkey Kong looks so angry when he smash attacks. He's like losing his mind over there. Oh, Bulborb can be enhanced at 99. I don't know what it's gonna turn into. Oh, that thing's fat. Empress Bulbax. Huh. Interesting. Okay, east, south.
Ready? Go!
Unfortunately, Jay, I doubt you're going to be able to use your Final Smash because you're going to die by the time you get hit that much. I would figure. Ooh, okay. Getting fancy on me, I see. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't think he'd get his Final Smash. Northwest, north, then continue north. Okay, north. The DK rap going on right now. I'm feeling it actually.
Ready? Go!
It became tiny at that exact moment. Convenient for me. North, west, north, and continue north. I remember, I'm thinking. West. That's frustrating. They did like a little synchronized death there. That was kind of fun. Still a little annoying that they did what they did, but it was quick. Oh, Saria. I knew that would kill me if it broke. I was hoping that it wouldn't happen, but I asked for it, so I can't be that upset. I'm dead.
Continue.
I think it's a little ridiculous that Isabel got her final smash so fast. Cause I don't know, cause I got hit way more than either of them, because there's two of them, right? So I'm taking, you know, if we're at the same percentage, then obviously, I should be the first person to get the final smash at the point. But no. Of course, she has to get it. She just charges it like wicked quick. Of course, while coming back, she can grab me when I'm on the ground. Like, look at where she is and look where I was on the ground. That's like a ridiculous range. Like, it's fine, whatever, but... I say get rid of Isabel, but even though I took way more damage than she did, I got hit more. She just charges her Final Smash so fast. Ha ha. Of course. There you go, Isabel. Much better. I actually might use that easier perfect shields for boss fights. I already have easier perfect shields, so that way I can just like try, and apparently the timer should be pretty heavy. Seems a little overkill using Geno here, but
Ready, go!
it makes a little actually makes it hard to hit him. I haven't yet. There we go. Apparently I can't launch him. I don't know why not. There we go. Oh, it's strange. It's hard to launch, like harder than I would expect. I didn't know it meant that serious damage. What an annoying little thing. I mean, it's only one enemy, so it's not a big deal, but... Oh, nice. I want to see what's down in the lower right before I end the stream. I'm just very curious.
Ready, go!
Well, Skull Kid can be enhanced. Nice. Shield Spirit, Skull Kid. I will enhance the crap out of that because I'm curious. I'm gonna walk down here first. Oh, I unlocked the thing to Youngling, so I would have had to do this eventually, of course. I figured. power's not particularly impressive in this form, so I hope it goes much higher. Lifesteal. That is an interesting one. That could really be important. Lifesteal. I'm going to level that all the way up right now. I want to see how powerful it gets, because Lifesteal versus bosses could be huge. I know it doesn't have 3 slots, but it might matter. And it seems like his power is actually getting up there, so his stats are probably really high, too. This might be my strongest thing right now. Of course, the only, balancing factor is that it only has 2 slots, but it has Lifesteal, which is probably the best. Yeah, it's up there. That's 4,000, 6,000. I mean, its damage is pretty low, but its defense is super high. Significantly above anything else. I mean, the only thing that even gets close, that's 1,500 away. That's 500 away. So it's only 500 above that. And it loses about 500 in attack, which makes sense. That's big. Might teach that a style soon. That's probably my new go-to. That's why we enhance things, to see what they get. Lifesteal's big.
Ready? Go!
Now I'll get my little Triforce thing. I won't finish this just because I probably don't have time, but I just want to at least finish the part of this, I guess. I just don't want to like end with like a bunch of little things to do in this part of the forest. I don't mind saving out the big thing for next stream. It's not as big of a deal. I feel bad after hearing him scream. He sounded so pained. Serious damage, so I'm gonna start like 300% or something.
Ready? Go!
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That made it easier, too. So I'll make a couple more battles and I'll have this mostly cleared out, which is nice. Nice. I have to remember to like train more people at the gym when I'm not actively playing.
Ready? Go!
I'm glad I outranged his sword there. That felt very fair. Felt very fair. So my curiosity is how I get over that. I wonder if there's something special, like the water thing didn't seem to solve it. I don't think running into the water was the thing. Might be after I go and defeat you know, Ganondorf and the boss. Cloud. I'm just gonna kill Cloud real quick. I feel pretty good about that. Like, might as well. I love the music.
Ready? Go!
Thank goodness for him he has limit break, because otherwise he would not have been recovering to that stage. So let's see what happens. Oh, there's a whole other side. That would explain things. Well, everything makes sense now. 106. 120, so that's not gonna happen. I just want to see if I got any milestones. Probably not, but maybe. Awaken 50 fighters. Nice. That's all I got, but it's something. Added 500 more spirits to the list. There we go. See, I have a ton of spirits. That's like too many almost. But what are you gonna do? Alrighty. Well, it is a little bit past our normal time. I feel comfortable though, because at least I did that whole Master Sword stuff. I'm glad to have that cleared, because I would have been too curious to not. Let's see if anybody else is playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm sure the answer is a resounding yes. Yeah. Very much yes. This guy's birthday is at midnight, so this feels like a pretty good one. He's got plenty of followers. He's got almost 2,000, so he really doesn't need our attention, but all the same. The birthday thing gives me some, makes me sympathetic. Anyway, Justin Nick, currently playing some Smash. Looks like he's playing Smash with some friends because they're playing some free-for-alls, which probably isn't, like, online. Which looks fun, obviously. So we're gonna show him some love, hopefully. Maybe he'll show us some love back, I hope, in the future. But if not, that's okay, too. I actually did get a follow from one of my last streams that I could not. It just hasn't popped up. It happened when I was off stream. As soon as it pops up, I promise I will mention who you are. I can't read it right now because it's just not on my recent events. I got an email, but that's it. So I just don't know. I can't do anything about it because I can't go to my email right now. So this coming Tuesday, I'll be playing some more Dota. The Sunday after that, I'm going to try to finish this whole World of Light thing, I hope. So I appreciate you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time.